Hello everybody, how we doing today? And as TikTok glitches out, let's see if it wants to work today, chat. Let me also go ahead and send a notification over to the Discord. Eventually TikTok's gonna work. Right, TikTok? TikTok? There you go. That's set up, and how we doing today, chat? Hopefully everybody's doing well. We'll be back to our regular stream schedule after the Avatar The Last Airbender pre-release this weekend kind of threw things for a loop. For those curious on how that went, undefeated on day 2. Day 1 went 2-1 with a double mythic start. Pretty good. Can't complain, can't complain. But with that being said, let's go ahead and have ourselves in and get things started. Alright. Let us see what this new Spiral Abyss is all about, shall we? Floor 12, Chamber 3, obviously. Skip Nora's 9 and 10. Give us these. Alright. Floor 11. What are we looking at? Chamber 3 is the one we care about. Alright. Hydro Phantasm on the second half, so clearly we're not going to be doing the Hydro team in the first half. Alright. Second half. We're just going to go the Bloom team on the second half, then? That seems reasonable. Or Skirk team. Skirk team is probably better. So, Skirk, hi, how you doing? Scoffier, where are you? I know you're level 90. Yelan, you're going to get over here. We'll be seeing more of you later on the quest for number 1 Yelan. However, that ends up working out. And where's the other one? Scoffier, where are you? I know, chat, I'm blind. You are. Yes, I am very blind here. Alright. And second half. Land Crusher, Ruin Grader, Wyob. I don't know. I kind of just want to go the Mavwika team. Mavwika team doesn't seem horrible. Mavwika, Sidlali, and then Shlonen. And for our fourth, Emily? You know, let's do Lauma. Lauma. There we go. And since this will likely be a YouTube video, let's go ahead and do that recording intro as well. Hello YouTube, it is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and it is time to tackle the brand new Spiral Abyss. This is the Floor 11 Chamber 1 start. We are starting off with our Mavwika teams and Skirk combos, so let's go ahead and get right in and see how difficult this Spiral Abyss is actually going to be. Now, I don't expect to have any problems with Floor 11, but Floor 12 very well could pose a bit of a difficulty depending on the enemies on the floor. But we're starting off with a tower defense. We love tower defense, don't we, chat? Hello. Goodbye. Thank you, Mavwika. Get him, Mavwika. Thank you, Mavwika. On the other side. Alright. Thank you, Skirk. Wait, opponents defeated 0 of 1 on a floor 11? What are we doing? Making things too easy for me. Huh. We gotta take down one opponent. Okay. I won't say anything. Going to null. Solali. Boom. Get on the bike. Leah. Oh, hello. Hello. Is that one kid from Home Alone used to say? Alright, shouldn't need any more ults after this. Go, need to save all the ults for the next floor. Really? This guy? Okay. Why, maybe we can get through him before that shield comes up. Perfect. Perfect. Crit rate, crit damage, please. Pop that. Big damage? Big damage. And already gone. There you go. That's sometimes just how easy it is, chat. Thunder Hot, this could be a little interesting because of the fact that we're a cryo team. But even with the delay of damage, we're still going to tear through this guy pretty quickly. Alright, you are going to be much easier because you are not cryo. Where are you? Can't even tell what you are. Oh, there you are. There we go. Alright. Floor 11, no issues, and cleared in 3.5 minutes, give or take. Not bad. Now floor 12. What are we looking at? Crabs. Peleus. It's been a while. Okay. Gluttonous Yugmosaur King. Frost Knight Hera. Wilderness Exile. And this does not feel like a floor 12. If I'm being completely honest here. This feels more like a floor 11. Or even a floor 10. What do we want to do here, chat? The Yugmosaur King wants Pyro, so I think we swap the teams. Something like that. Yeah, let's give it a shot. I think the one thing we're going to run into is the very final floor does care about potentially needing characters from Natlan, but, or not Natlan, from Nodpride, but oh, this is the Bloom Crab. I always forget that this crab, what this crab actually does. Okay, hold on. Figure party. I always forget what this thing actually is. Alright, let me do this, and put Emily in. High. Second half, who are we putting that fourth slot for? That fourth slot can go to a Nepha. Okay. There we go, chat. Now that I've remembered exactly what it is we're fighting. Because I always forget what that crab actually is. Because it does not look that different from every other crab. Rena, you're going to have to DPS this. Down the Stoneborn Seeds.
Protect us.
Go. Right.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Game's up. Flame's over. Lush as the moonlight.
Okay. Alright. Nepha starts us out. Good damage there. Skill. Boom. And boom. Big damage. Alright. Whoa there. Welcome to the stream, Leah. How you doing today? Okay, big damage, big damage, big damage. You scared? Oh yeah, bellies.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Insulation chamber deployed. You two! Time to end this! Light up the blazing sun! Defensive mode is brilliant. Fulfill our path! Show them preparing for dust up. Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
That finish it? Nope, not finish it, but close.
Letting brave names echo! Rise with the sun! Rev the engines!
There we go. Did we clear with time? Yes, we did clear with enough time. Alright. Thank you for the follow, Leah. Bit early though? Yeah. Taking a bit early.
Busted. Reconstitute! This'll brighten up the place! Branches a song. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! How dare you!
There we go.
By the frostman of old. Here comes the catch. Shower me with praise!
Oh, this thing's immune to... Oh, well, that's awkward.
Gotcha.
So they put a Bloom Boss at the very front and then gave us something immune to Hydro. Okay. That's awkward. Well, let's get your ult up just so we can keep triggering Bloom.
Leave this place. Quietly now. This will brighten up the place.
It is awkward indeed.
Have I brought this on myself? Gotcha.
Okay. Okay. Huh. So they started us off with a Bloom Boss that you have to have Bloom to beat, and then swapped it in. Okay.
Gotcha.
Get you going.
Reconstitute a little ambiance. Time to shine.
Right.
Quietly now.
The ult charged up.
By the frostman of old, receive my blessing, oh forest.
What am I dying to? This thing is in a stun. Okay. Now let me confused.
Busted. Yoo-hoo! Neutralize. Oh, let my name echo in song. Russian floral. With one heart, we pray. Lush as the moonlight. Quietly now. Gotcha. Game's up.
Where are you?
Oh, brilliant! Time to shine.
For you.
Extract! By the frost moon of old. Busted. A little ambiance. I was being prudent. Things are about to get dicey.
More of that.
Neutralize. Gotcha. The show begins. Let the world come
Okay.
alive. This will brighten up the place. Extract. Receive. For the everlasting forest. Game's up. Fun's over. You poor lost lamb. May I present a little ambiance?
Emily.
Leave this place. By the frost moon of old. Time to shine.
Yeah.
Quietly now. Branch into song.
Well, now it's not taking damage at all. What is happening?
A brave tramp with one heart. We pray. You poor lost. Quietly now. Gotcha.
Oh, now you're taking hydro damage.
Dicey. This will brighten up the place. Neutralize. The show begins. Let the world come alive. Quietly now. Busted. Reconstitute.
Now it's immune to hydro damage again. And I have like 30 seconds, so. See ya, Leia. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, well, I can't take out the Yakmasaur King in 24 seconds.
Get to work.
What?
Lolling. Eat Papa. Light it up. Wrath from the sky. Let the mountain's veins boil. Clean up sequence in it. Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, I can't. Let's just see how long I'm actually going to need here. On an absolutely optimal run, it looks like I need a minute.
Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky. Full throttle.
Yeah, in an optimal run, I need a minute. Okay. Go ahead and do floor 3. Since we're already here. Character ER plus 20%.
Busted. Neutralize.
Was fairly certain that we were going to have to do something with this floor anyway, so may as well see if we can clear it. Right.
Gotcha.
Another big guy.
A little ambiance. For the everlasting forest. Let my name echo in song. Shower me with praise. Someone help me. Quietly now. Reconstitute. Flores, protect us with one heart. This will brighten up the place. Things are about to get dicey. Let the world come alive.
Right.
Branch into song.
Big phase.
Insulation chamber. Let great names echo. Fulfill our pact. Pyroclastic surge.
Good shot.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged. Show no mercy. You two. Time to end them. Hear the echoes of the valley. Wrath from the sky.
Very random that they put the VO Bishop back in here. It's been forever since this was even in here. And it's such an old boss. Not that I'm particularly complaining. Command this in style. We're gonna go for the style elim. There we go. Style elim. Okay. 412, 8 of 9. We're gonna fix that. We are gonna fix that real quick, chat. But basically, I think the only change I have to make is that on the team, first team, the Bloom team, second half, we're going to do the same team as normal. 1, 2, throw. Where are you? An F in the back line. And then Shalonen. That team is fine. Now this team, we need Bloom in the front. So Farina and Lauma, you're going to come. And then we need a DPS on the second half. Who is that going to be? Who is that going to be? Opponent's details, Frost Knight Hera. Let me remind myself really quick on the mechanics of the Frost Knight Hera. Frost Knight Hera. Let's see here. Force it to exit the school veteran and change its elemental type to the element whose damage it was received the most during the time it was Gloom Veiled. This was lunar reaction damage, it will change its elemental type to elementless. So it cares about lunar reactions. Okay. Well, in that case, actually, we'll put Anefa up here. We'll throw Miko in the back line of the second team. And then, instead of Lauma, let's throw Nefer in. So instead of Nilu. Nefer. Alright, let's try this. So that's every reaction type. Obviously, we could throw Ino in there, but I don't think Ino's necessary. And Farina does deal the most damage. All right.
Leave this place. No more lies. Seek within. Let's see what you're made of. Preparing for dust up.
Down here.
Receive my blessing. Let my name echo in song. By the frost moon of old. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
That went fine. Second half.
Emerge.
Go ahead and start you up.
Letting brave names echo. Show no
So
mercy.
volley skill.
Light up the
Lovely the ult.
A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Here's the
That ult done.
Pyroclastic surge.
Right. Elias again. This time we have substitute damage.
You two. Time to
Right.
wrap from the sky. Full throttle.
If anything, I think this run is going much better than the other one.
Right now. Right here. Bring it. Let the mountains spoil.
Animation canceling.
Pyroclastic surge.
Big ult. And that finishes off them. Alright. Heading into the final chamber. Or more effectively, the second chamber, but the final one that we need.
Insulation chamber. Branch into song. No more lies. For the everlasting forest. Time to shine. Annihilation mode. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. Strike a pose. Lush as the moon. It all adds up. The deception ends here. Let the world come.
Unpop this.
By the frost on the barrel. Receive my blessing. No more lies. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Okay. Much quicker clear. Now we just have to clear this, which should be fairly simple.
Right now.
We went from we only needed 30 seconds with the old team.
Letting brave names
This one's obviously doing better.
Switching gears.
Wait for it to throw out the little Yukmasaur bombs, and then
Emerge. Right now.
there's that.
Mercy. Rise with the sun. Wrath from the
There's this. Right.
Emerge. Right here.
Go ahead and get these going. Get the Shallonen ult ready. Wow, I got knocked away there.
Light of the blazing sun.
Big damage.
Emerge. Show them. A sight to behold.
Okay. Not everybody is a full clear. All the Primo Gems, all the rewards, all the Syzygy, all the To Temper Thyself on Thy Journey Far. Yes, I know. Haven't gotten to Stellar Fortuna yet. Star Rail has been keeping me busy, so I've been missing a couple of login days, which has been suffering me. But it's fine. Alright, with that, to YouTube, that will be the end of the video after, of course, we go see what garbage that we actually got from those artifacts. Because let's be honest, everybody knows that the artifacts you get from this are never good. But let's see. There are those. And let's just do it one at a time for the people at home. 1. Okay, fine. Immediately prove me wrong. The rest of them won't be good, though. The rest of them won't be good. There we go. That's more what we were expecting. Okay, fine. And yes, if you want to see how these artifacts work out, look forward to what should be tomorrow's video of the road to number 1 Yelan, where undoubtedly if we get garbage artifacts, these will go straight into what we level up that day. And yeah, until next time, that's how you clear Spiral Abyss. Obviously I have constellations, but those team compositions should generally work. And yeah, until next time, thanks so much for joining me. It's an absolute pleasure. And from Nefer, Farina, Inefa, and Ryan Shogun, and more. And of course me, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studios. This is Blaze signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening. I love how it's just cutting off the audio. I thought I had play background audio going. Let's fix that real quick. Audio. Mute when minimized, off. Thank you. Here we go. Alright. Saturn, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Jadir Harmon, thank you for the follow. Thanks for stopping by, Leah. Sorry I wasn't responding to chat very much during the recording. Star, welcome to the stream. Marie, welcome back to the stream, actually. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Alright. Next up on today's to-do list is we got two more things confirmed. First off is going to be, we're going to do the road to number 1 Yelan, which is of course going to involve, first of all, going into our teapot and getting our condensed resin, as well as everything else from there, obviously. And then we're going to go ahead. Kylie the Kiwi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Vivelian, over on the Twitch. How you doing today? Familiar faces. You're back on Woo-Wah. Congratulations, Kylie. Alright, let's see. Anybody level up? Alright, Aoife level 4. There you go. Perfect. Perfect.
If you ever
Nope, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave.
This
Come back.
realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Doing well, Vivelian. Just did the Spiral Abyss, and after the Spiral Abyss, we're doing the road to number 1 Yelan. However well that works out. After that, we're going to head back in to Currency Wars over on Star Rail, and that'll be how probably we end up the stream. Alright, there's the Transient Resin. See you later, Tubby. And let's go ahead and use this. Head over to the crafting bench over in Mondstadt. From there, we'll be able to craft the rest of the resin that we need. A new update is available. Oh, hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold up. If there is one thing the game likes to do when you first log in, it is show your email address. So, let's just tab out there. There we go. Bit of a random update. I wonder what they had to change. Alright, let's change up the stream title. A quest for number 1 Yelan. Currency Wars Leader. And that updates the title. Kelly, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Alright, chat. With that, let's head over to the domain we need. To those curious on what... Actually, hold up. Let's first actually finish condensing our resin, like not fools. If you know what I mean. Alright, there we go. 6 runs in total. 5 condensed, 1 original. And yeah, we're gonna head over to Inazuma, where we're going to run the Emblem of Severed Fate domain. If you want to know how the progress is going on the road to number 1 Yelan, you can see the first 2 episodes up on my YouTube channel right now. Alright. And we can also go ahead and grab this. There you go. Sometimes that be just how it works. Alright, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1. Hello everybody, it is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and today we are embarking on day number 3 of the road to number 1 Yelan. It has been a bit of an, let's just say, rough road to get there so far. None of the artifacts we've gotten have been enough, but today's hopefully the day we change that. We are fresh off the Spiral Abyss, and yeah, we're gonna go on in. We got 6 runs in our back pocket, 5 condensed, 1 original, and yeah. Gonna go on in with this here team, except we're gonna swap out for Lauma. 3 Nod Cry.
Follow me. And back.
1 Farina. And let's see if we can get anything good. We are here alongside the Twitch and TikTok chats of Blazing Flame Studio. They will no doubt prey on my downfall.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Let's see what we get. Let's start with the original resin. Start ourselves off slow. Well, if that's what we're expecting from today, this isn't going to go particularly well, chat. Alright.
The deception ends here. No more lies. Strike a pop.
Alright.
Cleanup sequence in it.
Lama, you're not doing, or Nephi, you're not doing much here, but we need friendship on you, so. Alright, Nephi, you want to finish this out? Take that as a yes. Kylie the Kiwi, you can friend me on Woowa. Unfortunately, I don't have my Woowa login available right now, or my UID. That's not helpful, that's not helpful, that's not helpful. Let's see here.
Defensive mode engaged. No more lies.
Alright, Never, you know what to do.
It all falls into place.
Think Never knew what to do? Alright. Condensed number 2. These are all of the wrong set. Can at least one of them be good? No? Got it. Thanks for nothing.
Insulation chamber. With one heart.
Go ahead and pop that.
Truth. Seek within.
Seek within. Keep on running. And 4 artifacts. Any of them good? Defense Goblet. But I don't even think anybody cares about defense anymore.
Receive my blessing for the
Those will not be the priority of our level up today, hopefully. If we get nothing today, we will be prioritizing 2 artifacts that we got from the most recent Spiral Abyss. That is the plan, anyhow. Alright. Let's heal up Nefer. Nefer, any chance you can give me some luck here? Another 4 off. That's nice, at least. Okay. Decent. Fortunately, she wants HP, but we'll take what we can get. We'll take what we can get, chat.
With one heart, we pray. The mystery unravels.
Never.
No more lies.
Thank you, Nefer. Alright. And number... our very last run. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. But not to worry, chats. Not to worry, YouTube. We still have a shot here. And that shot is, of course, heading over to Inazuma. Anywhere, really. We go on over here, and we head straight to the crafting bench, where the strongbox can provide us what we need. As I said earlier, the Spiral Abyss rewards are usually bad. Technically, these are usually even worse, but the Spiral Abyss proved me wrong, so maybe that means we're in for something new and interesting. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's okay. And that's not good. And let's see if anything comes out of the rest of them. Nothing in particular there, and okay. I don't think we have enough to reset again. We do not. Alright. That being said, let us see how these artifacts will level up, at least the ones that we are able to do. So, we currently have nothing in the kind of building phase. The only one we have is this plus 17 ER, EM thing, but we're not really focusing on that right now. We did get a couple of decent artifacts here, so we're going to start with this one, and we'll see how things go from there. There's a bit of a misconception, I'll put it out there, because I think this could be helpful to others who are doing artifact grinding. You are able to salvage all of these into these. And I used to do that for quite some time as well. I found it's not particularly worth it, because if you condense it all into the purples and the blues, you are getting one chance for the 2x/5 times level up to happen. You do it this way, you're still getting the opportunity for multiple chances of that happening. So, in my personal opinion, and take with that information what you will, I think you should do it a particularly different way. And also, real quick cut here, chat, as it appears that we are really out of frame here. Let's see here. Graphics, display mode, not borderless. There we go. There's the full screen. Don't know what was going on there. Alright. Alright. Now then.
More often than not.
Let's level up these artifacts. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. I think we're going to start with the energy recharge one. I think that's fair. And yeah. Unfortunately, it's a very low crit rate roll, but let's just see how it does. Okay, +4. Bonus enhancement. Okay, crit rate. Energy recharge. Attack. Crit rate. Okay, that is not good enough to keep. We have so many of those pieces. And unfortunately, that is 6. I mean, it's a 20 CV, but, you know. In this world, 20 CVs don't cut it. We'll throw you in here. Let's see what you get to at +18, and that'll determine if we want to keep leveling you. Okay. Now, imagine, chat, if this goes 4 rolls into crit damage, and this could be a 30 CV. Darn. That being said, I can't really justify getting rid of that at 24. That is 6. That is a 30 at least CV. Substats aren't great beyond that, but I'm not going to complain. Alright, next up. Got a 5.4, 3.9. Let's just start with this one. This is the by far worst of them. So we'll start with this. We'll actually throw everything in here. This will probably be our quote-unquote last artifact. By which I mean, this will probably do horribly. We'll probably throw it in, as I said. It did horribly. And this artifact will now turn into the daisy chain of stuff we throw into other artifacts to end off this video. So let's try this one. And okay, EM, 1 roll into each. I'm supposed, yeah, even if I got rid of these two, I can't get to +16. So that will be for next time, chat. For those who are curious or who have not seen previous episodes of the Road to #1 Yelan, our current Yelan build is as such. We are running 4-piece Emblem of Severed Fate, level 1 R1, or level 90 R1, Aqua Simulacra, 32,853 HP, 1,097 attack, 16 EM, 95 over 213. And this is top 4% currently. We unfortunately did not get anything today that will upgrade that. But that being said, overall, things went well. We may even be able to have an upgrade. No, 14% crit rate, 14% crit rate. Well, if you ever want to catch me live, YouTube, I'm live every single day, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, going for about 4 to 5 hours. As of the recording of this video, we've been live about an hour over on twitch.tv/BlazingFlameStudio. And yeah, if you want to catch me then, that's where you can find me. Let me know what you think is going to take, or how long you think it's going to take, to get Yelan to top 1%. The road to number 1 Kaching took 3 to 4 months. And yeah, until next time, everybody, thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. And this is Blaze of Blazing Flames Studio, signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening. Quick 11-minute recording for the channel. And with that, we have no more recordings due today. No more new content. So we're going to go ahead and claim our rewards. And now I can react to you all chat with no problem. Let's see here. You want help with Zani and aim to get Galbrina on her rerun. Kylie the Kiwi. Yeah, Galbrina is pretty good, honestly. I've greatly enjoyed Galbrina. Unfortunately, Wuwa's taken a bit of a backseat with Currency Wars and Genshin and all that going on. So, it has been a while. Justin, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today over on the Twitch? We're going to head over to our talking screen. RZZ, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? And as we close out here, we're going to go on over to Le Honkai Star Rail. Because, Rook, welcome to the stream. It is time to continue the grind to Mythic in Currency Wars. Yunbia, welcome to the stream over there on the TikTok. How you doing today? Wait, no, stream is not offline. What are you doing? No. There we go. Don't glitch on me, Streamlabs. I couldn't help it. Alright, boot that up. We're going to go live over here, and we're going to go game capture, and we're going to hope this works. We got to work today, Star Rail. What do you say? You say okay, but we're off to the left. Got it. Bit of a parallel mood, is that what we're getting at?
This story deserves a perfect ending.
Okay.
Don't you think?
Sure. Alright, chat. We still do not have any new events, I believe. We have... Oh, Planner Fisher. Planner Fisher. Okay. Well, perhaps we'll take a break after doing a couple runs of Currency Wars. And head in there. Should you farm for Galbrina? Are you on guarantee, Kylie? Or are you certain that you're going to get Galbrina, I guess, would be more accurate. I'm reminding myself where Currency Wars is. Want to say it's Dewlight Pavilion? Yes. You're guaranteed. Got it. I mean, you can pre-farm if you so desire. Explain this game mode to me. May, do you mean Currency Wars? Is that what you're referring to? Welcome back, Leah. How you doing today? What is the best way to explain Currency Wars? That is a good question. Let me quickly update the stream title, and then I'll get back to you, May. Just 1 second. Road to Mythic continues. Of course, Leia. Of course.
Scenes of past reverie, drifting by
You're
one.
failing it due to the timer. Honestly, May, the problem with Currency Wars right now is there's very few strategies that are super applicable. I think there's a Finon comp, and then an Aglaya comp, and then technically the Casterus comp, but even then those don't always succeed. But there's only certain strategies that are viable. Mindo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, there's everything up. Basically, you're cooked either way. I mean, you can farm. You can farm Currency Wars. I am at Mythic, but it has taken some time. There are some either lurking or active in the chat who have probably been here for multiple streams. To get to Wealth Creator that I'm currently at, it has taken... Oh, goodness. We're in the 40-hour stretch. So, you know. Stick around, May. You'll probably see at least a couple of decent runs here. At the very least, potentially might be helpful. Alright, Argenti is annoying. Alright, follower enhancement, sure. Heavy footfall. Darn it. Regina Cap Hibernation. Lost luck. Okay. That's not horrible. Alright, good luck, Tyler the Kiwi. Copy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, so Argenti. I forget what these three are technically called. And Abundant Deer. Alright, let's see if we can get a decent start here. Express Cohort, Encounter Nodes. I don't like any of these. Let's try for something else. Enter a random investment environment and gain 6 gold coins at the start. Start with 2 basic weapon boxes. Let's do the basic weapon boxes. This seems like a run we may try for a Goliath if things work out that way. Okay. Let's see who's in the store. Cypher's in the store. Saber Infinite Ult. That does sound very fun. I'm not gonna lie. That does sound very fun. That being said, it's really not that much different from this, so we're going to do the Vortex Vanguard Goliath strat. This is one of the more popular strategies, May, so at the very least that could be helpful to you. Alright, our basic weapon boxes, we're going to hope for some boots. We did not find boots. We at least get Tingyun's artifact ready to go. We're going to get rid of Cypher. Cypher's not helpful. Dobby, thank you for liking the live and the share of the live. Greatly appreciate it. Alright. And we'll do one refresh. Grab that. And let's get a couple of reward domains under our belt. Saber's got this covered for the early game. Alright. You must. Thank you, Saber. We do need to start picking up a Goliath quickly, because if we do not get a Goliath, this becomes much more difficult. Okay. Do a couple of refreshes. I don't care about Cypher. There we go. There isn't a Goliath. We are going to go ahead and put you there, put you there. Head into the next battle. Thank you for the share on the live copy multiple times. Greatly appreciated. Observer, welcome to the stream. What are you here to observe? Investment strategy. Follow up in Fei Shao, Energy and Sunday. Okay, Energy and Sunday is not doing anything. That'll be good for a Goliath eventually. Wopo in the back line. Kafka, you're not doing anything here. Let's remind ourselves of exactly what we're doing here. Let's start invest in data. We got index funds. Follow these steps. First plane, find Goliath in 1-6 for fresh cards at Chillo for 30 gold coins. Get a 3-star before the boss in 1-9. Prioritize anti-grav boots for a Goliath. Yep. Alright. Let's head into our first actual combat domain. Now we're probably going to take some early losses here. That is because it takes a minute for this to work. But we also did not have the greatest Goliath start, if I'm being completely honest. Since we did not start with a Goliath, it becomes a little more rough. But we can make it work. Thankfully, Saber is here and is going to be able to carry a little bit in the early game. Raven, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? But as you can see, right now we're not really cutting it. Constantly getting our actions delayed is not really helping either. The other good thing of this is that if we do not have a 3-star Goliath by 1-6, or at least have her boots, we can go right to another run, because it is not going to work. Of that much, I am certain. Boom. Observer, welcome back. How you doing? Mars truck is healed. Alright. Early damage. That was expected. Maybe... I'll level up to 5 just to get Tribby going. That being said... Thanks. Ruby doing a bit of damage. Aglaia trying her best. If we do not see any grab boots by 1-6, we will just go straight into another run, because that is exactly how this Aglaia team comp works. Either you get what you need immediately, or it will fail you very quickly. And considering runs of Currency Wars in the Mythic area take around an hour each, we do need to prioritize actually how we're doing. So there is that. Thanks again for the additional shares. Copy. Okay. See here, chat. Let's see what we can do. Another loss. Again, this was expected. Fly phase, we wanted to pick up a Aglaia in 1-6. We did not. Alright, chat. I can already tell this is going to be a bust of a run. We did not see any Aglaias. We've got no boots. So, we're just going to save ourselves some time and effort. Going to go ahead and forfeit and finalize. We're going to come back in with a bit better of a strat. Also, fun fact, there are prismatic strategies we have yet to see in 40 plus hours. of this. We've yet to see Albert. We have yet to see... What else have we yet to see? Apparently there's one that gives you infinite free refreshes for 45 seconds. I haven't seen that one yet. Obviously there are ones that are rare. Also, the great thing about this, you don't lose levels if you fail. I don't like to be particularly picky and choosy. Steven, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright. Flame Reaver, Japard, and the Dreammaker Bros? Something like that? Okay. Back end shutdown. When entering combat, all damage dealt by off-field allies is reduced to 1. That's fine. Critical Conundrum decreases their healing and shield. That's fine. Permanent Trauma. Increases their max HP and their HP loss up to 60. Okay. That's fine. Emily, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright. Urda and Anaxa, all strategies 0 gold quality. Okay. This is something we can work with. It is not the Aglaya team, but you do get 2 premium characters. Oh, hello. Alright, Moza, you're out, obviously. Now we have a strategy for this. What is this? Reach level 7 around 2-2 for 3-star Nax and get 4-day Demigod. If you can't fight Sereni, you can use Sunday plus Day Demigod and move instead, or use Robin to get 2 Planet Festivities. Your HP is low, save that, it's G to Aglaya. Aglaya in the backline. Okay. Didn't I have a strategy favorited for this? Yeah, I had Quantum Rogue. That being said, this one is a bit more... We're going to get rid of the like on this one, and we're going to go with that other one. Just because it seems more detailed. This one right here. We're going to apply Vortex's strategy. Vortex is the one we've been using for other ones, so I think it works. King! How you doing today? Alright, reach set level 7 at around 2-2 for 3-star Anaxa to get 4-day Demigod. If you can't find Sereni, you can use Sunday plus Day Demigod emblem instead, or use Robin to get 2 Planet Festivities. If HP is low, synthesize survival items first. Overclock Gambit, save money before level 7, obviously. Overclock doesn't matter, we're not doing that right now. But, let's get things started. So, definitely Anaxa seems to be the main thing. We'll also prioritize Hyacine, and we'll prioritize the Herta. Right, Anaxa in the back line, Herta in the front line. Nothing that we need there. And we're going to go straight in. Get a couple of reward domains under our belt. That seems reasonable. Fire, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? There you go. March, you're not helping. Fei Xiao, hi. Unfortunately, you're not helping. Alright, just head straight into the second reward domain and we can get a little extra gold. Level 4. Now we need to start getting some characters. Seela is not helping. Herta and Tribby, yes. That upgrades Herta. Let's put Tribby and... Okay, Tribby and Jade. So Jade in the back line. Tribby in the back line. More artifacts. Get that ready for Thurta. And let me just double check the strategy. It's kind of awkward that Anaxa is kind of getting damage reduced to 1, but whatever. Alright. Battle. Namicus Atto, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, that'll be doing some damage. More damage. Thankfully, Anaxa is still getting true damage, so that's nice. Alright, Herta, you know what to do. Boom! We do need to get a Hyacine fairly soon. Right, enemy reinforcements have arrived. Alright, an axe, I need a hand here. Big break. Husky, welcome to the stream. Oh, just off. We get another frontline character, I still think we're doing fine. Just need to get like Hyacine or something. We'll do a little bit of refreshing. There we go. And we'll level up just enough to get that. Hyacine in. Now we're going to go ahead and put Hyacine with this. And who's the propeller for? Who wanted the propeller? Tracking equipment. Did anybody want the propeller? Yes. Naxa wants the propeller. Boom. Alright. Now Herta will stay alive. And honestly, Ika is very good at damage, if we're being completely and totally honest here. So, yeah. Fixate, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright. A little bit of a hit there, but that's fine. Boom. Aim, welcome to the stream. Poseidon, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thank you, Jade. Much appreciated. Probably no one of consequence if I had to guess. If I had to guess who the backstabber was. But don't worry about it. Alright, let's at least get rid, if we can, of that Warp Trotter. Or we can get rid of them all. That also works, honestly. I'm fine with it. Elias, welcome to the stream. Strawberry TV, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, supply phase. Nobody here has anything we need. Anaxa, however, good to see you. How you doing? Whoa, not really helpful for what we're doing, neither is Sunday. Alright, that star did not give us anything. So I think we just go straight into the combat domain. I think that's a fair thing to do. Alright. Damage going. Herta getting imprisoned's annoying, but we can get rid of that, thankfully. So it looks like the main DPS for this particular run is Anaxa, which is interesting. Morning! Clips Vivon. Sorry, Clips by Vaughn, even. Not Clips Vivon. Tried to make that all into one word instead of separating into three. How are you doing today? We're currently in the grind for Mythic in Currency Wars. If you want to guess how it's going, look no further than the pain that is currently happening. And you should be able to figure it out. Amaranthine the Walker, welcome to the stream. Where art thou walking? Or more likely, that's a reference to something I don't understand. Like an anime, if I had to guess. But, alright, how we doing, team? We only got through this 14%. You're well and fairly new to Genshin. Got it. Very cool. Thank you for the like on the live, Cliffsavon. I will say this is currently not Genshin. This is in fact Honkai Star Rail. Alright, encounter node. We're just going to go for the basic one. You know what? We care about the experience, even though we'll probably fail it. We'll grab Tribby to upgrade Tribby. Alright. We'll take our loss here. How's Currency Wars going? It is happening, Moon Knight. Our first run was kind of butchered. We ended up leaving pretty early into it. I think around 1-5, just because it was the Aglaya. We were trying to do the Aglaya team comp, and we got 1-2 copies of Aglaya, so we didn't even get to 2 stars by then. And we didn't have enough to get boots going, so that was kind of rough. After that, we are trying an Anaxa composition. We're taking early L's, but hopefully it's going to turn around here. As we get into the final reward domain and the boss, we haven't really gotten a ton of artifacts, so yeah. But otherwise, we spent the first, hour and 15 minutes of the stream working on various video-related things for the channel, and yeah, from here we're just going to go ahead and get things started, I guess is the best way to put it. That is the best way I can say it. Looks like we'll be taking another L here. Unless the team really wants to step up, which they could. I didn't upgrade Tribute for nothing, I hope. And Hurt is still doing damage. So, we can have hope, chat. We can have hope. Insanity, insanity, all of the insanity. At the very least, I hope we get enough to clear. That would be the optimal thing. Alright. Take our licks. Sir Camelot, welcome to the stream. Alright, upgrade Jade, upgrade Anaxa. Very good, very good. Head into the reward domain. Actually... Okay. Not really worth it putting on right there. Nita, welcome to the stream. Braid, welcome to the stream. How you doing? There goes the rest of them. Alright. We'll have an upgrade there. Heading in against Flame Reaver. We'll take a Goliath. We'll go to the front. Sorry, we'll not go to the front currently. Of course, now a Goliath shows up. Let's level up enough to get a Goliath on the front line. Who does this want? Who wants this? Nobody in particular. Trippy, you can have that. This, let's get it going for you. Alright. Which is the difference? Get that going for you. I don't even think Aglaya wants stars for this current strategy, so we may just go ahead and... Yeah, Aglaya doesn't even want stars. Since Aglaya doesn't want stars, we're going to ban Aglaya to get to 50 so we can get maximum number of fates going. Or extra currency. That's the plan. Don't let me down. Right? Ah, big damage, big damage, big damage, big damage. Actually, not horrible damage, being honest. One hit. Unfortunately for you, you may have gotten one hit in, but my friends on the other side are quite powerful. Insanity. Incredulous. Oh, it's the 9. Right. A little bit of a Aglaya damage. Come on, team. You got this, team. Mm-hmm. Alright. Get ourselves a win. Hi, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Couple of orbs from the victory. Prep phase, I don't see anybody we're looking for here. That is something we need for Hyacine, so that works out in our favor. Now we can do a little bit of leveling. Some experience going. Heading into the next round of combat. Aglaya doing a little bit of help right now. Right. Obviously, Aglaya not doing a ton here, but this is not the comp where she's meant to be doing a lot right now. I'm in clutch. You know you want to. Ooh. Raphael Afton, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Maxa gets us to 50. Anaxa actually being pretty helpful right now, not gonna lie. Which I appreciate. So thanks for that. Real soul. Insanity. 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 Right. Investment strategy. Energy Elements Sunday. Not really helpful. Peace Pistol, huh? Grab Peace Pistol, that gets us an Axis final piece. And also go ahead and grab an Axa upgrade. We're nearly at level 7. That's nice. Can at least work a little bit with that. Honestly, the annoying thing is just that we're having to wait that long for things to kind of resurface, I guess. Unfortunately. Let's think here, chat. Let's think here. Insanity. Right. A little bit of damage. Thank you, Anaxa. You are inadvertently keeping us very much alive. Which I appreciate. Something tells me you might break. Alright, we do not get through here, unfortunately. Greeny Beanie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Gotta turn things around here. Hopefully we can get some Anaxas. That is an Anaxa. We can get one more Anaxa, we're kinda cooking. Like that. So that's 2 stars on Anaxa. Not against grabbing casters, it's against the thing, though. Icillins, however. Icillins we can work with. And we'll do a couple of refreshes just to see if we can... Nah, nothing. Alright, well, we got Icillins. That works in our favor at least. And we're now completely done tracking an access, so let's do recommended equipment. Icillins, tracked equipment. You actually want this. So let's take this off. That Icillins. Technically, a Goliath is supposed to be in the back line. But we're going to keep her on the front line for the moment. We're going to head straight in. Emily Buford, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Okay. Right. Come on, team. Obviously, Aglaya's not doing much here, but you know. Bah. Well, we're trying, chat. Herta's doing her best, and Axe is doing his best. Unfortunately, the strategy's a little awkward when we have that one thing that's preventing that first attack from doing any real damage. Surprise rock. A little bit of damage from Jade. I can appreciate that. I think we might be able to get through if there's no other bosses here. At the very least, we have a decent shot. Name that I cannot see. Welcome to the stream over from the TikTok. How you doing today? Unfortunately, are we gonna be okay? We haven't hit our safety thing yet, but we really need to get something here going into this encounter, which is gonna be the roughest of them. Yeah, absolutely not. We're gonna take the easy route, which is never even easy. We need to try to find a Naxa. Big eye zones. Great high zones to 2. Come on, Anaxa, show up. Come on, Anaxa. Topaz, you're not helping. It hurt us here. Fortunately, that doesn't help us. Laya, you're out. Herta, you're in. You're our best chance, I think. I can give you this. To be in the balcony. HCR, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Don't let me down.
Let's hope this can do something. Surprise rocks. Alright, Herta, I really need you, the Herta, and Herta to do it. Nally, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Who's the little backstabber? I won't break. Time to twirl. Endless riddle. Nothing but a bore. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Watch it crawl. Time to twirl.
And it does not look like we're going to get through, unfortunately. It really is just the thing where only specific strategies work in the endgame, huh? That's unfortunate.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a bore. Impressive. Expand your thinking. Glimpse into the night.
This is going to trigger our safety net, but... there goes our health. The safety mechanism keeps us alive, but that's about all it does here. Okay. Reward going into Chapard, I guess.
I always deliver.
Alright, Anaxa. If you want to show up, I'd be very grateful. Yanshin, you're not helping anybody. Whoa, unfortunately, it's very same. Very much the same for you. Hycillans, we'll grab this. Now, we are just going to try to find 2 more copies of Anaxa. Or another Herda. Why you're not doing it here? No. Nothing to see. Alright. Well, yeah, I think this is where this team is going to fail. We're going to give it our best shot. But I think Chapard is going to kill us. But we gave it the best shot that we could.
Don't let me down.
Boom.
Who's the little backstabber? Enemy misses revelation. Your pride runs. Endless riddle. Nothing but a bore. Open sesame.
And looking at the damage, I think I'm right. Unfortunate. But I will also say not sure how much I expected this team to actually do when it's running a bunch of different characters for strategies that maybe not the best.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a bore. Expand your thinking. Glimpse into the night. Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours.
It really is just use Finan, use Agalaya, use Casterus. or can't make it through in the later levels, huh? That really stinks. I'm just hoping there'd be maybe maybe they'll fix it later down the line, but it's kind of hard to have variety if your variety is restricted to 3 teams that can maybe do well. I think it eliminates the quote-unquote fun aspect of it, if I had to say anything particular about it. But this is effectively not the closed beta, but Resher, welcome to the stream. That is a Honkai Impact term, if I remember correctly. Been a while since I tried that game out, but I do remember it. No Name, welcome back. If that is indeed the same No Name from earlier. Might not be. Yeah, we're not even through 1 HP bar. I don't think this is going to end particularly well for us. Alright, and that is death. And unfortunately, that time, it did not work. But, now you know. The Vertic comp is unable to do it. Anaxa, who was supposed to be the main damage dealer, did not even end up being the main damage dealer of his own game. So basically, it's back to the Ugalaya comps, or the Fake Shout comps. That's basically all we have to do. Sora Skyrider, welcome to the stream. Is that a reference to Kingdom Hearts, Sora? Japard, Svarog, Pollux. Lovely. Maybe the one that gives us prismatic quality at the start. Just because I want to see what more prismatic stuff we can do. Night Demigod, silver quality. Random investment environment. Follow-up attack? Do we want follow-up attack? You know what, we'll do Blue Ocean. Express Cohort. Okay, that's new. I haven't tried this Express Cohort bond yet. Maybe that's something that could be decent. Let's see what the recommended strategy is. 6 Express Cohort, 3 Energy. Are you just here because you're Express Cohort? Is that what you were here for? Yes, okay. It's not particularly for skill points in particular. Got it. Express Index funds investment environment or multiple Express Cohort bond employees. In the early phase, use Imbiber, Lune, and Sparkle with skill point bond as a transition or use Gallagher to build planet. Always assign planet festivities to Sparkle before the boss stage. Lead for level 6 and 2-3 reach level 7. Don't refresh the store during this time. Maintain 50 gold coins. Alright, we'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. So right now we have you two. See if we can upgrade that a little bit more. Well, who do we have that we can do? March. Start tracking Lune. Start attacking Sunday. Actually, we'll start tracking Sparkle. Sparkle seems like more relevant of someone to start with, so... And a little bit easier to do. We'll grab March from the store. We'll sell Chingcho. We'll sell Herta. We're gonna have You're gonna have you in the front just because I need somebody in the front. So I'm pretty sure you can't start with with 2 off-field characters, unfortunately. That's what I thought. Alright, well, start us off. You got this right. I think we'll be fine, chat. Train! Thankfully the train does most of the damage. Okay, hit him with the buzzsaw. Nice. Very good, very good. Now, keeping in mind, chat, we still need to get a little bit lucky here. By which I mean, we need to get some more characters that we need for this. Gallagher, I hate to tell you, buddy, you're not helping. Tribby, you're not helping either, unfortunately. Right? Well, thankfully we have one more reward domain before things actually start becoming relevant. So let's hope for some better luck here, I guess. Ultimate! Been a while since I've seen the Himiko ult. Good to see you. How you been? We get anything we need, particularly an on-field character. Alright. Break Emblem and Ruin May is not helping. Gold coin stuff. Aglaya, you're not helping. Wasn't I supposed to get a thing that literally made it easier to get Astral Express characters? Because I'm not seeing it. Well, March gets that, I guess. We're going to go down to the 20s just because I want to get one more character we need. Okay, Dan Hong, thankfully. At least gives us something we can actually use. Rocks. Right. Right. Taking an early L. But again, most of our stuff's in the back line, so we really need to get another person up front. Sparkle or something. Jincho, you're not helping. I've said it already. Yeah, we'll go another round. Take another L. Sunny Edits, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Train! Right. Thank you, Himiko, for at least trying. Rise. Right. Yeah, our main damage dealer being all the way in the back line is not helping matters right now. So just now noticing that the train is back there. That's funny. Right, another L. Again, we just need to get characters that are actually part of the team. And I'm pretty sure the thing that we got gave us increased chance at those characters, but we're just not seeing them. Nope. Literally none of you are helpful. Take the drill, I guess. Cool. Give me a buff for something that's not helpful. Cool, I guess. Oh boy. And I'm guessing you two are the remaining enemies that I must defeat. Now, if you could just let me through, that would severely help me. What the hell? Not going well. Like the easiest encounter node. Once again, try to get characters we need. Finally. At least we finally got Sunday. Right. I can make one of your pieces of equipment, so that's what we're gonna do. Here, take that. Okay. Navi, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Great. Right. Never forget. Let's see if Sunday's even enough to mildly change this team. It is not looking like it. Bang! Okay, Sunday, appreciate the help. You've actually given us a win. A rarity in these parts. Now, any chance? Sure. I would have preferred an actually new. Hold on. Get rid of Acheron. Gives us an extra gold. And we're not using Acheron anyway, so. Alright, reward domain. We did get a gold. Maybe we can get lucky and that gold will be a welt. Or at least something usable. Prep phase, nobody we can use. Ratio, you're not helping it here. And a whatever die. Sure, whatever die we'll put on Himiko. It's really not helpful. It's really not helpful at all. So you know what, we're just gonna do this. Ring of Life. Lovely. Can't even use that. Do some refreshing. Okay. Let's go down into the 30s. We just want to try to get Sparkle or something. We are really not getting anything here. Oh boy. Thankfully, the train's doing a decent amount of damage, but if we can get through Japard this time. So how is Japard not weak to fire? I guess whatever, but like, I feel like Japard would be weak to fire. Just because you're from Bellabog. It's ice. You've grown resistant to ice. Rise. Chippy's back up. Does it though? Regret to inform you that it does not seem to be the case. The train does get a lot more actions than I thought it would. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to matter here. You're going to do that. Train's going to hit you again. You're down to 7. Himiko to 6. You down to 4. March gives Sunday a hand. Sunday helps you. And, oh, you have an auto-revive. Well, that's annoying.
Stay focused. You won't get away. In the name of preservation! It's of no consequence. Blood cleansing dragon.
Rise.
We're not done yet. This ends here.
You're not done yet, but we're about to be. Unfortunately, your shield is taking up the ability for me to do anything. I think is the optimal way to put it. Everything except the things I need. That's nice. Finally. I see to show up, Sparkle. Go with that for now. Hopefully Sparkle being here will actually do something.
You won't get away. You won't get away. Blood cleansing dragon.
Can you find the answer?
Like, she's able to help a little bit at least. So that's nice. That does not seem helpful. None of you were helpful, but that's fine. Away you go. Away you go. Away you go. Away you go. Hopefully we can turn that into something more useful. Like Sunday. Getting a buff. And since we're already in the 30s anyway, I'll try and get nothing. Alright. Let's go.
You won't get away.
Rise! Oh. Well, now I just feel stupid.
You won't get away.
Round 2.
Can you find the answer?
Chances are, potentially. I'd give it a 50-50.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Heaven surge. Quick.
Big damage. Not enough big damage, though. Unfortunately. Not allowed. Fly face, can I get anybody I need? Sure. Great Sparkle. Oh, I don't even need you. Never mind. Alright. Sure. I got nothing you need. All you care about is blades. Can I get a blade? Cool. At least get that out of the way. What's the other thing? Actually, you know what? Let me just do this. That really doesn't help us, but I guess it can go in March. There you go. Have that. From me to you. Observer, welcome back. How you doing today? As you continue to observe me. Rise.
Cleansing dragon. It's of no consequence.
Well, it might be of some consequence.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Yeah. On my mark. Right. Silvermane guards stand against a train? I guess so. But not against this. Oh, never. Oh, right. They have the auto revive. So yes, they can stand against that. Thanks to the power of external forces. All right. Another one has joined the fray. Oh no, that's the same one. But that should be everybody. Couldn't stand up against 2 trains.
It's of no consequence. It's of no consequence. Watch over you.
Guide you on your path. You know. Gold benefits. Just gonna go for the gold coin. Some refreshes. Try to find something / anything. Can I get anything for you? No? Really? Okay. Well, let's see what Lumine does here. Train!
You won't get away.
My hat! Leah, welcome back. How you doing today? Skipping school. I cannot endorse this. Do what you must. Alright, Da-da-da-da-da. Not the barrier. Alright, ma'am. Need you to give me a hand here. Thank you. Wait, bus driver's nice. Well, there you go. We just got a nice bus driver. Train. And here I really wanted the train to work. But unfortunately, it looks like the Astral Express is not going to work out. This run, everybody. I think I'll be out for a while because you're making a lot of stuff right now. Yeah, no worries, Leah. No worries. After this run, everybody, we're going to take a break from Currency Wars. Oh, you're fine, Leah. You're fine. Take a break from Currency Wars and go to Planner Fisher. We definitely have the resin for it. Train. No worries. Thanks for stopping by again. See ya. Give ourselves a bit of a refresh to the palate as we head over there. You know what? Let's just focus on leveling up. Maybe that's the key. Darn you, monkey. Train. Alright. I feel like I didn't get a ton of rewards from that. Alright, Svarog. Ah yes, the legendary Acheron. How nice of you to be here. Alright, well. I can get an ether drill going. For a blade that I don't have. Sell you guys. Alright. Anything? Anything at all? Anything. Really. Nothing? Oh, well, I mean, I guess. Alright, well, here we go. Checking, I don't have anything for you. Yep. Perfect. Secondary equipment, drill plus star. Okay, we're just gonna get that on. We just need artifacts. Go! Alright. Am I trying to build a top 1 character for Star Rail 2? I am not. I don't think there's a way to do that. I don't think that Star Rail has that same thing. Vivelian? I could be wrong. I don't think there's an Akasha for Star Rail. At least not one that I've heard of. You can use Seal Land to see characters. Interesting. Hold on. Yeah, let me look up the Seal Land on a different monitor. Steel Land. Steel Land. Huh. Well, perhaps we will take a look at this. I will definitely take a look at it. Vivelian, thank you for letting me know about it. I would not have known otherwise. Okay, yeah, definitely looks like we're not making it through Svarog, unfortunately. You had your Evernight at number 1 for a bit after a release, but you fell to 3%. Ah. I'm fairly confident not a single one of my characters is going to be particularly high. I am fairly confident in that. Alright, we have... Oh, right. We're not technically dead yet. Because of the safety mechanism. Alright, well. We'll die in this next combat domain, I'm sure of that. We have gotten nothing we technically needed. And to anyone that needs it. Alright. And let's pull up Seal Land in the background here.
You won't get away.
We will pull it up. And since we're going to be doing the doubling effect anyway, may as well
You won't get away.
see.
Heaven surge. Break.
Will you find the answer?
Blood cleansing dragon.
Okay, it's not a it's okay, so it's slightly different from Akasha. It is a it's not a global leaderboard. It's just with builds similar to yours. Got it. Okay, interesting.
Grace.
We can do it. We can do anything.
Still, I suppose it serves a decent benchmark.
Heaven surge. Rise.
You won't get away.
Boom. You're not super sure on how the one for Genshin works, but this one is standardized based on character investment, Eidolon's Lycone team, etc. Okay, let's take a break from currency wars. Okay. First off, at least we... I hate how doing a run does not count as clearing this. It's very annoying. Level up any relic one time. Alright, let's see what we can get from this. Oh yeah, Divergent Universe reset as well. Let me go ahead and put my UID into Seal Land, and we can see what that's looking like. Copy UID. And window capture. Settings. Where is... There we go. Seal Land. Yoink. Well, let's see together what this looks like. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Lumine. Achievements. 75. Top 29% on Hyacine. Top 29% on Yunli. I guess the rest of these are unranked. Yeah, that makes sense. I only put my supports up, and I don't put them on the same. Tried that strategy last night and failed CWs as well. Yeah, Kirikachi, I kind of just wanted to see if it would work. Unfortunately, it did not. Alright, well, That being the case, go ahead and get this one achievement that we got for some reason. The last frame mover of the Deep Star to cast Underworld's Grief consecutively 2 times in phase 1 without triggering a synergy with Long Shattered Vessel. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Oh, yeah, the Discord account link. Yeah, to anybody that doesn't know, you can get 30 Stellar Jades if you link your Discord to Honkai Starman. Highly recommend. At the very least, it's quite literally free. I'm just curious. After saying all pulse used, is this an E? Nope, there's no Eidolons. Okay. Don't think this is anybody from the stream, so we're going to decline for now. Alright, That being said, who are we going to use this on? Planner ornament specifically. Our current build target is Cyrene, but I'm pretty happy with the way Cyrene's turned out. In fact, let me take a look here. Let's take a look at your relics. I mean, this isn't great, obviously, but all 3 of these are fine. This is the current one I'm working with. I guess we could always try to be better. But who else would we work on? Work on a Galia. Galia is an option. Work on... I mean, there's really just not a ton of people that I really need to work on it with. Maybe it's just Cyrene, because that's the best option of the ones that we have. And Neverios, welcome to the stream. Alright, and you know what? Let's make this a... Since, why not? Let's make this a YouTube thing. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blazing Flame Studio, and kind of logged in today. We were doing Currency Wars, and apparently Planner Fisher is up. So, we're going to go ahead and go on in and see if we can upgrade our Cyrene pieces with our good friends within the West Wing. So, we'll go ahead and we can do 6 attempts at the very least, but obviously we'll be able to get through everything this. So, and we're not going to do quick. We're going to save that currency because I think that's probably the correct thing to do. And yes, as you can see, we currently have a negative effect on this run. So, let's see if we get anything decent here. We've already got some okay artifacts on Cyrene, but hopefully we can change things up a bit. And at the very least, if there's one thing people like seeing, it's watching content creators suffer through bad artifacts. I will also say I do find it funny how Pollux just despawns and respawns. I think they could have just given Pollux HP bars equal to the number of times that you challenge them, and it would have been fine. I don't think anybody would have particularly complained. Cloaker, welcome to the stream. We're doing this alongside the Twitch chat today. If you want to check me out live, you can do that every single day, starting at 8 a.m. for 5 hours. I'm fairly active in the chat there myself, and I'll interact with everybody who talks, besides the bots. But I do interact with them too, because I ban them. So, you know, there you go. Alright, Pollux, here we go. Give up, Pollux. Just give up. It's not worth it. Alright. 2 more Polluxes to go. Pollux! And finally. I hate how this is taking the entire ult. Bobo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright. And from all that, do we get anything good? Let's start with the, this one, because this is the one we don't need. Anything... There's no way that they care about defense for this set, so we're not going to keep that. Alright, so nothing from that. Now let's check the Gengoku live streams from the above one. Was anything good here? Nothing was good there. Alright, now for the ones we care about. No, 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 and no, 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 no. Okay. And now to finish out the doubling. Man. Goodness. The ever nuts. That could be good if we get like speed on it. Could be an improvement to the one that we have. Also, it depends on rolls, so but we do have a re-roller, so we might try to re-roll that, depending on how it does. Getting goblets, I know it's not technically a goblet, but getting spheres, I guess, of that quality with those stats is a little hard to come by. So, take what you can get, I always say. Have some sunshine. Neat. Alright. Once again, let's start with these. That could be useful. I don't actually know what this set needs. But ER ropes are ER ropes. Anything in this department? Eh. Eh. And up here? No, no. No. Right? No. 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 Alright, now for the main attractions. Nope. 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 And no, 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 no. Alright. Well, let's see how these level up, chat. That is everything from our doubling. Let's go ahead and grab this. Oh, it says up to 33. Claim all. And grab this. And yeah, let's double check. That should be everything. Well, considering it's gone, I'm going to assume as much. And yeah, let's go into inventory and see if, well, we'll first off salvage everything that was not helpful. Anything we did not lock. So you two are left. Now let us see how you do. You are going to be the main attraction. We have 4 attempts to re-roll you. Please do well. Ah. Okay, well, let's do the other one real quick, just because we can. Then we'll go look at Cyrene and see exactly if we think that that's worth touching on. How did you end up? I don't think I'll keep you around. Alright. Take a look at your globe. You mean... Thing is, we're losing 7 speed if we put this thing on. We are gaining crit rate and crit damage. How much does 7 speed cost us? We are at 176, so that puts us at 169. Does Cyrene want to be? And this cares about speed, so... Reflect on this step for a second. Increase wear's crit rate by 8% when it's on the field. Increase all ally speed by 8%. This effect cannot be stacked. Okay. Well, I guess that's not going to work out then, chat, unfortunately. Well, for the YouTube video this is going to become, that is all I got. I'd like to thank everybody so much for joining me. Once again, if you want to catch me live every day, 8 a.m., about 4 hours. As this is being recorded, it's been about 2.5 of the stream for today. Yeah. Thank you so much for joining me, and until next time, Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. Thank you. Great rest of your evening. And that's going to be an exactly 10-minute video. That's impressive. So thank you for the follow, Pavilion. I don't know why the notification didn't come up. Let's see if we can force its trigger. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Pavilion. Don't know why it took that long to happen. Let's go ahead and get our rewards from Divergent Universe, or Simulated Universe as well. Going with the big team. Herta, you get to finally have retirement. Cyrene, let's go. Microwave, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay. Hey, Cass. Obtain some blessings of remembrance. I don't actually know why I put Ruin Man here. Mostly I just kind of forgot, I guess.
All will be swept away by the wind.
We'll swap her out for somebody better. And by that I mean Evernight. When we get to our first break domain. Not that I particularly think that we need anything in particular. Not that we couldn't clear this, probably just 2 people, but you know. Alright. Go ahead and grab that. Grab you. War Scribes is charged. Wealth Domain. Do an occurrence. Sure, take an HP thing. We have Hyacine, we don't need anything like that. HP.
There's something
Can't do anything here.
Turn over this eternal pain. Final reform. Sound lingers. A nurse for your
Hit him. Something tells me you guys aren't going to last very long.
darkness with me.
In fact, I think that the dragon will take care of all my problems.
May death protect us.
Quantum. Stored him. Because I can run right through it into a reward domain. Pixel World. Who is Mr. G by the Radish? Oh, darn. And here I wanted to have Mr. G by the Radish. 3 little pigs. Let's have another veil up.
There's more eternal. Stars, shine for the heroes.
All will be swept away by the wind.
And fun fact, everybody, Cyrene's ult not going to trigger this entire time.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
All the damage! They're all gone. Everything's gone. That's all there is. Only pain! We'll take a wealth domain. Sure. Oh, it's not. Oh, conversion domain. Okay.
Don't worry. As long as we're together, final reform. Existence is unity.
Give me my points.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
There goes the wave. Somehow you survived. Congratulations.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Return to dust.
I'm actually getting fairly close to seeing a Cyrene ultimate. How incredible.
May death protect us.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to matter, because I still think we're going to get through before Cyrene gets a chance. Especially with that ult.
Darkness with me.
Let's see if I'm right.
May death protect us.
Believe it or not, I was right. Sure. $16.64, $26.29. There you go. Reward domain. Hello there, Has-Been Hotel looking at face. How you doing? Sorry, I didn't catch that. Sure. I'll take the Almost Iron of Truth. Adventure. Be the barrels one. Thank you. This is incredibly easy with Castris for this particular reason. I am Death, the Destroyer of Worlds. And more importantly, the Destroyer of Barrels. Behold, cheating. Sure. Cosmic Defendo, would you like to give me a whole bunch of different effects? Yay! Memorial Chrysalis. I think that didn't really work out in my favor in many ways. I believe this is the final boss. Let's see if I'm right. Let's refresh, try to get Hyacine. Okay, we'll take Evernight. Evernight may not be here really, but Evernight is kind of here. Oh no, this is second plane. What am I talking about?
Sound ringers. Emerge from the cocoon.
Get up!
Eternal. Danger approaches.
You are the danger. You are the storm that is approaching. What do you mean by that?
May death protect us! As you wish. Catch the sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies! Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us!
Right? Well, that seems reasonable. Dora, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Wealth domain. Go right through it. Seems good. Alright. Next one.
Picture.
Chris, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Blood red. Yay. Ornament. Skip right through it. Into the respite. Sure. Fortunately, I cannot add any. I can only reset those that are downed.
Be careful. There's something eternal with us eternally. Final week sound ringers. Emerge from the cocoon.
Alright, well, this is your boss, Casterus, so go ahead and take care of him for me. Thanks.
All will be swept away.
Orca, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Darkness with me. That kinda hurts. May death protect us! As you wish. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
One more phase, Pollux. Unfortunately, I don't think you're going to last through much of it.
May death protect us! Catch the sunshine! Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Goodbye, Pollux.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
We found the way out. Alright.
Can we please keep going like this forever?
Sure. We can do that. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab that. And then after that is... We should have a couple of wishes. We do. Boom. Mediation. And... a reminiscence. There we go. Alright. Monty Python, are you in there? Like, alright. We have about a little under an hour and a half left in today's stream. So, I guess that gives us just enough time for about one more full run of Currency Wars, a dedicated run.
This story deserves a perfect ending.
From what I've heard, Cyrene, that story did not end very well for anybody. But, you do you, I guess. Got enough time for one full Currency Wars dedicated run, and that last 30 minutes, we'll do something. We'll try our hand at the OST guesser for the last 30 minutes. Alongside ye old chat. If y'all have any ideas on what you'd like to see me do for future videos, please let me know. I'm always open to feedback from you guys. But let's get into this here grand finale. Picolia, Yanqing, and Banana. This is honestly one of the better ones I could get. Now let's take a look at this. Enhancement, that's fine. Third flame enhancement, fine. Cryogenic hibernation, annoying but fine. Magma bombardment, that's fine. Okay, this is actually... We have a good start. This could be very good. Can I get like the prismatic quality one? I kind of just want that for the sake of having it. That's the third one. I want the first one. Well, that did not work before, so third investment strategy is a prismatic quality. Starting supplies. Jade, Rappa, Sparkle. Oh boy. I'm not doing Express Cohort. That did not work. Can I do anything with what I have? We could do Blood Flame. Yeah, sure. Let's do Blood Flame. Blood Flame without needing a Glia seems nice and fun. Well, before I start tracking that, you're here. Oh boy. Fine, we'll take Blade. Put him on front. Just for the reward domains, though. Surely we were able to get something with the second one. Surely we're able to find some actual Blood Flame characters. That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. One more. Alright. We get like a Mighty going? Mighty would be great. Or just, you know, anything. Grants a Naxa. Is an Naxa useful to this composition? Hold on. Can I see my strategy? No. It's annoying that you can't see your strategy. I hope they fix that at some point. Seal is not helping. You know what, we'll do it. Just wish I could see if Anaxa was actually helpful to what I'm trying to do here. Sure. Now we gotta find somebody. Okay, so Anaxa wasn't even useful. Okay, Hyacine, hi. You're out, you're in. Now we can start tracking equipment. always, Leafed. Thank you for the follow over on the Twitch. How are you doing today? Alright, Hyacine, you're going to be carrying us for the first one, so thanks for that. It's not the optimal start, but... Hyacine. She's our woman. She can't do it. No one can. Alright. So not going well, chat. Not going well already. Don't be rash. Alright. Come on, team. Come on, team. We're gonna get 0%, 100%. I mean, we have no DPS. We're relying on Hyacine. So, honestly, this doesn't surprise me. If we don't see anything here, I'll do a reset. We only have an hour and 15 minutes left in the stream, so this has already taken up 15 minutes. And we're taking 15 HP already. So if we don't see a DPS here that we need, which I will be aggressive for it. Got a Mighty. Now we can start to do stuff. Can I even give you equipment? No. Okay. Very least, we should actually be able to do damage now. Mighty, really need you to step up and do something here, if you don't mind. Greatly appreciated if you do. You are Strife. Of that, you are correct. Still doing 0. Ugh. So feeble, so pathetic, so annoying. How very shallow of me. So for those who are sticking around till the end of the stream and wondering who our raid target of today is going to be, it is most likely going to be Leanie, who's currently playing Where Winds Meet. I don't know much about that game. I've heard it came out fairly recently, though. Way too late on the second phase. None of you are helpful. You are helpful, I guess. Just see, chat. This may be one where it's just worth it to reset, just so we don't waste time. Leah, welcome back. For now. How you doing? How was the big potato? Nice. Sorry about that, Leia. That is unfortunate. We are not going to get through this one, chat. We are not going to get through it. But hey, at the very least, you got a big potato. Yes, Leah, I do. This is my job. I am currently in the process of trying to make it work. Leah, I'd share it if I was even profitable currently. Hence the trying to make it work part. Well, we get Mighty up to 2 stars, at least. Can I give you anything? No? Well, isn't that lovely? Da, da, da. We'll think about it, Leah. We'll think about it. Still have to get there. Okay. Yay, mighty ult. Bye for now. Thanks for stopping by again. Oh, it's... Bada bang, bada bang, bada boom. Okay, chat. I do think we're gonna reset this one. We only got time for one run, give or take. And this is clearly not gonna work. Unfortunately. We are already at 40 HP. We have not... yeah. Need to at least be winning something by now. We'll take the reward domain, see if we get anything, but... yeah. Okay, well, Jingliu... hold on. Can't even give her anything. Let's see what equipment we get. Jingliu kind of changes things, potentially. But let's actually see how much damage we're doing here. Dispel the bloom. Sorry, dispel the gloom, destroy the skies. You are indeed. Jingliu is providing something called damage, so that's always nice. We don't see that much here. Anything? Right. Iocene level up. Beishao, you're doing nothing. You're doing nothing. Let's actually track Jingliu. Oh, we are tracking Jingliu. We just didn't get anything like Jingliu wants. Okay. That's not good. Well, No, but there was an Evernight. But I didn't see that Evernight until it was too late. Okay. Thankfully, that worked out. Let's see. We'll let this decide. If we get past Kikolia, we continue. If not, we reset one last time. Honestly, Evernight wouldn't have even done anything here, because Evernight's cryo. At least would not have done much. Lunar flame. Okay. We're not beating them. Alright. Alright, we're locking in, chat. We're locking in. We're locking in. Locking in. Pollux, Yanqing, Shepard. Alright. Night Demigod Emblem, Silver Quality. This is not helping. Oh boy. That is not a start that we can work with. An emblem is not going to do anything, particularly the ones that we got. Give us something. Argenti, Nikador, Colia. Argenti, Nikador, Colia. Give me something. That's the best start we're gonna get. Alright, we start with an Agalaya. Going for the Agalaya strat. The one that has been working. Grab Ping in the back line. Go. We're locking in, chat. Alright, we upgrade Ting Yun. Base Shao gets thrown away. We have an equipment ready for Tribby. Next reward. Locking in, chat! We're locking in!
Is that fear I sense?
I don't think these things have feelings, if I'm being completely honest. Why do you have, like... Why did you not get damaged? Huh? Fight as one! Nico Video original, welcome to the stream. Bada bang, bada bang, bada boom. Alright, chat, we know the strat. We know what we must do. Acheron and high frequency chainsaw. Well, that's definitely not helping. Precision disassembly range of whatever dice. Now, at the start of each plane, opens a store with unique 4-cost characters and gets 3 gold coins. Alright, okay, we don't need the equipment. Yes. We did not get anything from this strat that we need. Oh, we don't even need 4-star characters for this. That being said, this is the same strat but with 4 stars. Goliath the Ramp God. A ratio. Nothing there. Hey. Yeah, know what we gotta do. We gotta just focus and get as many copies of Goliath, and we gotta get those boots. The goal is to at least get 1 rank up from this team.
Of no great concern. Fight as one. Catadons.
Ult ready.
Become one. So fragile, like a wisp of smoke.
Fine. We can take early losses. We can take early losses. Goliath Trivy. Alright. We give this to Trivy in the back line. Go. Magic, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Moving in the back can at least help increase the damage. Definitely need to get Hyacine as well. Revive, but unfortunately, death. Okay. Alright. Supply phase. We really need to get a Goliath. We did not get a Goliath, so we will take you. Can we get some Goliaths in the shop? Yes, we can. Give that to you. Goliath. Fine, I'll take a Tribby. These are helpful. With one of her equipment, she's up to 2 stars. We're at least doing well there.
fates become one.
Wow.
Fight as one. So leave it with
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Thus our fates become one. All life be revealed.
have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Stir the skies.
No loss. Fine. Let me get some more Goliaths. If we lose, but getting that would mean that's another Aglia right there. Alright, an axe in the back line. The only reason that I'm grabbing that is that if we can get that staff projector, that helps us so much.
Thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
So leave it with Dispel the gloom. Stir the skies.
All life be revealed.
Of no great concern.
Fight as one. Have some sunshine.
Of no great concern. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Dispel the gloom. Stir the skies.
Thus our fates become one. All life be revealed.
So leave it with
Let me get that staff projector. That's all I want. The staff projector helps us so much on this run. More than 2 gold coins would. Come on.
All life be revealed.
Hey. Not gonna get the staff projector, are we? Nope. Got an Aglia. Got an Axa. Get Tribby. Heading into the reward domain. At least this is free. Launch him to the moon! Alright. So randomize zones. You're not helping. Please be. Really? No boots? No boots. Maya. Maya. Come on, just a couple more Goliaths. Alright. Maria Twitch. Yes, stream is going well. Thank you. We are going into our last hour for the stream. How are you doing today? Carlos Mayan, welcome to the stream. I'm doing well, Maria. How are you doing today? Yeah. I've been streaming since January of this year. So fairly soon going to be going on a full year. The US of A, Maria. Made it myself, Maria Twitchy. This is fully custom made. Da 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 da. Oh, we're definitely not killing Argenti, unfortunately. Thank you, thank you. Constantly making improvements to it, but I like the way the design is for now. We take an L here. We get an Aglaya. We get a Hyacine. There we go. One more Aglaya. Just one more Aglaya. For the moment, we're going to go into the next battle. Yo! Nice. Unfortunately, we're not looking for anything over here right now, Maria Twitchy, but thank you for asking.
Fight as one.
Safe background, like a wisp of silk.
Taking more L's here, chat. We really need to find those boots. Or more accurately, find any boots. Looks like we'll get a Goliath at 3 stars at the very least, but without those boots, a Goliath at 3 stars really doesn't do anything. And we've already hit rock bottom here. Yep. Oh, the Goliath team does not work if you do not get the boots. Unfortunately. But, well, that ended quickly enough that it looks like we have enough for one more run. What are our substats? Second plane, carried by inertia, that's annoying. Permanent trauma, annoying. Magma bombardment, sure. Alright, give me something. Prismatic quality? I'm gonna do the prismatic strategy at the start. That just seems like the best overall value. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go Galactic. We're gonna go Cosmic Scholar for this run. We do AoE Cosmic? Yeah, let's do AoE Cosmic Scholar. We'll start out strong. Alright. I'm not Vivelian, and I have tried. Well, maybe we're about to find it right now. Or, not right now, but the next one, obviously. Prep phase... Upgrade Herda. You don't count for this, right? Yeah. I could get IPC going. Let's get the IPC bond going. No strategies for this one. We're just gonna do what we think is best. Alright. Prismatic strategy incoming. That would have been the Great Aglaia thing, but we are not doing the Aglaia thing. Yeah, we'll take Business Spy. So... where do you... So let's just double check here. What is this? Reduce experience cost by 1. Refresh the store when you level up, and steal the most expensive 3-star character. So. Alright. That seems potentially useful. Get Jade. Go with that. But the Albert thing seems to be rare enough that I do not see it happening anytime soon, Vivelian. It just... And I've tried. We've had prismatic starts more than enough times to try to farm for it, but... Knowing my luck, I'd get that and still manage to fail. You guys like wealth creator 17? Nice. You are certainly doing better than I am right now. Ow.
Spend freely. Bust.
Mobile, take it all.
All will be swept away by the wind.
You're not wrong, Vivelion. I'll be happy when I get it, but I'm not gonna hold my breath.
Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Alright. Nothing helpful there. I don't think Jade is particularly helpful there. Trivy, you're not helping. Actually, you are helping. Nice of you to give me any of these things that I can't do anything with. Alright. Next one. Hey, cat, level 3.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl.
Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Oh, and hi.
Who's the little backstabber?
Boom. This seems like we can probably get through. 69% through already. Nice. And there go the rest.
Oh, let's see.
Well, this might be the best we've done so far, honestly.
No dirty tricks.
Watch your head. Who's the little backstabber?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Level up the Kit Kat. Supply phase. Get the Cosmic Scholar, so that upgrades Run May. And you're not helping. Let's head into the combat. Into the combat zone.
Eternal. I always deliver.
Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing. Time to twirl.
Who's the little backstabber?
This big diamond.
What?
Time to twirl.
Come on, Herta. We will get a free Herta pretty soon, I believe. Thanks to the K-Cats. And by Herta, I mean the Herta.
Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. freely.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah.
Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl!
Watch your head.
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
All will be swept away by the wind.
No. Basic one. Unfortunately, we don't need Sparkle. Do the battle.
Eternal.
I always deliver.
It was me that I want her to succeed. The regular her to succeed, just because regular her is one of my favorite characters in this game. Plus, I mean, she still holds a candle to be in every single endgame mode, just by particularly pure fiction, just because of her ability to chain literally everything under the sun. True Kuru Queen, as the memes once said of her.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Gosh, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Away by the wind.
Very least we're gonna get the clear rewards, so that's nice. If we can get a little more, no, don't think so. Unfortunate. If we can get her to, we can at least start doing some damage. Which I think at the very least we're going to be able to get something here. Going into the reward domain. Yeah, we're going to get 10 experience. The reward's going to give us another 10 experience, and then we should be good to go. You're not helping. Alright, boom. Get the reward, then we get the Kit Kat level up.
Don't let me down.
Alright, up to 60. Level up Kit Kat. Level up Aventurine. Fine, and you're not really doing anything here. I guess we don't have Herta yet. We do get a staff projector. Let's do this. That lucky star. Does everything need a lucky star? In terms of this, what do we do about that? Let's do this on Tribby so we can upgrade Tribby to 2 stars. No, do not do that. We have molecular solvent going on Asta. And you know what? We'll do this into that. I don't think, we're going to try something else. Jade, sure. And then head into the boss fight. Some levels on the Cake Cat. At the very least, we'll get 10.
All will be swept away.
With Herta, this would have been probably a guarantee. Without Herta, this becomes slightly more difficult when we're just relying on regular Herta. Robo Herta? This Herta.
Watch your head. Spend freely.
Who's the little backstabber?
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Uh,
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Self-inflicted misery.
Watch your head.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Who's the little backstabber? Self-inflicted misery.
It's on me.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Who's the little backstabber?
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl.
Who's the little backstabber?
yeah. And unfortunately a loss, but technically going better than we've had for multiple previous runs where we actually had a strategy preset. We have a lucky star in the works. Yeah, we'll go to 49. Hey, Fushuan. Unfortunately, you're not helping. You really are. See if I can pick up, pick up a fine and... Don't think we're gonna use him, though. Grab you to level up. Yeah. Alright. Guess I could have put fine in. Didn't think about that. At the very least. I know there's a strat with Finon going around that people have kind of just memed up. That's just, I guess, Finon with the same equipment twice, and it just obliterates people, but yet to try it myself.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Finon shield strategy? Yeah. Mr. Spades, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I've not seen too much of that one. I think people call it the Finon wheelchair strategy. Something like that. I think Aglaya has one as well.
It's on me.
Who's the little backstabber?
I won't break this big diamond. It's all yours.
Self-inflicted misery.
Alright.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Fortunately, I think the writing is on the wall for this team as well.
Spend freely.
Though it's lasted longer than multiple of the other ones we've tried.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Time to kill.
Hey. That's not helpful. Sure. Let's see here. Yadiara, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and we are currently doing some fun, I guess we can call it, Currency Wars Grind to Mythic. It is going about as well as you would expect, which is not well at all. Chat and stream are doing well. Willow Birdsong, I believe I recognize you from a previous stream, so hello. What were you playing today, Carrie Arya? Were you in the Star Rail universe as well?
Eternal. I always deliver.
All will be swept away by the wind.
When Winds Meet for the first time. I've been hearing a lot about that game. I unfortunately just have so many games on my plate that I doubt I'll be heading to that one. I've still got... The grind to Mythic and Currency Wars has taken at least 40 to 45 hours of stream time over the past week and a half. And we've kind of been deadlocked. Struggle with the new mode. Currency Wars? Yeah, you're not the only one. It has been a bit of a struggle for me, as well as you can probably tell by the 23 health and probably that we're about to lose. So, yeah. But glad that Win Wins Me was going well for you. But yeah, unfortunately, I would try it. But thank you for the follow, Carrie Iron. I'll make sure to repay the raid favor next time I see you online. The very least I can do. And you're gonna go straight for Asta, aren't you? Yeah, you are. What, everybody just has hate on Asta today? Is that what we're doing? Boom. Oh, gotcha. Well, thank you, Willow Birdsong, for bringing Carrie on over. And oof. Lurk while resting for a bit? Of course, of course. I more than same as all know that you got to take a break after streaming that long. So we'll take Castris, I guess. I don't like any of this, but you know. We'll grab Bronya, I guess. Grab Asta to upgrade. Okay, I think the fine on strat is out the window at this point. Fist of Fury for you. Who do we steal? We steal Seela, Natasha, Tribby. Tribby at 2 is fine. That Hyacine Castris seems less useful. We'll take Bronya, we'll move her to the back line. Bronya up front, Supreme Guardian going. I don't know. Alright. Well, we'll do one refresh, because why not? Okay, that doesn't help us. This team is kind of all over the place, everybody. But, you know, we're trying to make it work. It's done better than some of the pre-made strategies we've tried thus far. That, for sure, is true. Alright. We're also very close to our 200 follower goal. So I'd like to thank everybody who's been helping with that on and off on the side. So. Do I think we're going to survive this? Not really. But we're doing our best. We'll be live here for another 20 minutes or so. Then we're going to send you all over to Leanie Honey, who's playing When Winds Meet. So if you came from When Winds Meet, stick around here just a little bit. Participate in the raid, and we'll send you right back on over there. So. Okay. How's everybody doing today who came over from Carrie's stream? And even if you didn't come from Carrie's stream, because I noticed we have a couple new joiners there as well. How are y'all doing today? Today's stream started out, we did the new Spiral Abyss. If you're looking for tips on that, that video will be coming up today. After that, we did the Road to #1 Yelan in Genshin. That did not go well for us, but that'll come out tomorrow. And then we had a double up we had the doubling thing for Planner Fisher, which we did get a decent artifact, but unfortunately didn't get any speed for Cyrene, so it has to stay where it is. Alright, Cocolia, hit him. Translates into hope. Elizabeth on the TikTok stream. Welcome, how are you doing today? Monday at work's here, mostly in lurk mode as well, Willow. Ah, no worries. Bang. Thanks for lurking, regardless. Really appreciate it. Interesting. Also, let me go ahead really quick and head over to Carrie Iris' channel and give a follow there. The very least I can do. Da-da-da. Alright, let's get you over to 8. Let's get you over to 80 followers, Carrie. There's a follow for you. Put you up to 80. Alright. Forgive this random thing as it opens. There we go. Somebody no doubt just checked their tab thinking that something got unplugged. Apologies. Don't tell Asta that she can sprint freely. That's a terrible idea. Nothing but a foil. Boom. Actually, got closer than I thought with this team. So that's just the power of Herta being Herta, I guess. Take the L. We should have our... Nope, that's it. Alright. To be fair, this team was all over the place. Kind of just whatever we were able to get our hands on. That being said, it started to pull itself together there at the end, just not really helpful to us. Alright. Well, we got 15 minutes, so at the very least we could start another round. Anybody want to see the Finon wheelchair strat, I think it's called? Cacolia? Okay, sure. Critical Conundrum. Oh, that's fine. See if I can find out even the template of this strategy. And let's actually see if we can even make it work. Extra supply phase is added. That's not bad. But I kind of want to just see if we can get the prismatic one. Ooh. We'll take investment strategies of prismatic. Okay, Wolf Hunt. Very much looking like a very Wolf Hunty start. 3-piece Wolf Hunt at the start's not bad. We can actually use everything here. Now, unfortunately, Jiaocho is our only frontliner, so we do have that slight problem. But, you know, we'll make it work. Fei Xiao is probably what we're hoping to see the most here, then. Unfortunately, that's not helping us. Yeah. Get you going on the backline for Jingliu. You're our kind of main damage dealer right now. Unfortunately. Alright, you got a second wave. Jingliu, you gonna finish this guy? Thanks. Greatly appreciate that. Alright, 84. Decent start. Level up. Alright, investment strategy. We don't need Acheron. Don't need, okay. No longer gain interest. 4 experience whenever you enter a new node. Care about interest? Let's do this first. Let's just see what we get from this. Okay, Argenti, you're not helping. Argenti, you're not helping. Argenti, you're not helping. Oh, right. Fine. You know what, let's try for something else. Whenever you spend gold, you gain 2 experience. That's not bad. Actually, this is probably good. Because we're getting it fairly early. Grab you. Blood Flame. We got Blood Flame, Wolf Hunt. What's Blood Flame again? Increases HP implication and damage implication from Blood Flame. Yeah, we can get a Blood Flame going. Get Hyacine. We got very much a healer frontline. I'll give it that. Blade. Okay, none of you care about anything. Alright. Let's go. Blood Flame and Wolf Hunt. Pretty sure that's a decent combo. I mean, again, we have no front line. We have a bunch of healers in our front line, so Jingliu is doing the most of our damage, but you know. Sure. Well, I guess Jingliu and Moza. And the actual wolf. So. But hey! It's DPSing. It's DPSing the incorrect way, but... we're only in Mythic. We're only in Wealth Creator. Why would we ever play optimally? This is much better content. Ah. Content! Healer tribe! Alright. Level up the Wolf Trooper. Wolf Trooper Captain. Give me like a Fei Shao, maybe? No. Okay, we'll take you. Backline you? More damage in the backline. Doesn't do anything. Nobody wants the high frequency chainsaw? Okay. Next up. Right. Working with that. We're working with that. Alright.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before
Like Jingliu is not doing as much damage now, unfortunately. Clear? We get to 90 HP. That's the question. Alright. A nice little store domain. Can we get like Fei Shao or something? We can get Fei Shao. Let's take Fei Shao. Where? We'll grab you. Level up so we can actually get a DPS on the front line. I know, it's incredible. And still nobody that needs this. We have a strategy that even remotely lines up with this. Is that one of my favorite strategies related to this? No. Sure, I'll go with this one. We gotta search for Fei Shao and 2-star adventuring. Okay. Saying we follow this as much as we can. Get rid of that, ready for adventuring. Oh. Once again, not gonna probably finish this run. I do want to ask forward the viewers who are sticking around so we can raid Leanie. Double check that Leanie is still alive. Leanie is. So.
You need to get stronger.
We'll start out tomorrow's stream, most likely, with finishing up this run. And yeah. Anybody has suggestions on strategies for this? By all means. We do have a channel Discord as well. You can find that in the description of the Twitch VOD. Or not the VOD, but the channel homepage. That would be the... That's what I'm looking for. Jingliu is single-handedly keeping this team alive, by the way. Which is impressive. Alright, down you go. Hey, Scene, stop being frozen. It's not a good look. It's really quite ice cold. By the 10 lords, I attack one of my own. How rude. Boom. I think I work on getting some upgrades to Fei Shao. That much I do know. Another victory! That does get us to 90. There you go. Doing alright. We're doing alright. Going into an encounter, we're taking the easiest encounter. I don't care what this says. There you go. Jing Liu. We will definitely take a Jing Liu. We're not going to refresh. We're just going to go straight in. This... we might get to the first boss. We might get there. It's inevitable! It might be very evitable, actually. Come on, Wolf Hunt. Show us a little spark at the end here. We'll set up the raid in the background.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Alright. Bada bing, bada bing, bada boom.
In lunar flame.
Unfortunately, they're all 2 stars, and we have that one debuff that makes it so all of our 1 stars are getting hit by extra damage, which is a little annoying. Like, Jing Liu is the only thing currently doing more damage than just the basic buffs of the actual event, so yeah.
It's just a twinkies. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Gonna be close. There goes the monkey. Goodbye, monkey. Unfortunately, it does not look like we're going to get through here. And we'll get to get the reward domain, most likely, at least. But I think the boss is slightly out of reach. Alright. Okay, Lingsha. That's nice. Great Hyacine. Do the reward domain. And we'll send out the raid from there. And we'll have this ready for tomorrow. To those who are just joining us, we are going to be raiding Leanie Honey, a longtime collaborator of the channel. Or not collaborator per se, but longtime raid target. I think would be a more apt description. But doing so is playing Where Winds Meet, which is that new game that has been very popular lately. And also doing this as a way to kind of forward the raid that we recently had with Harriet Arya, who is playing Where Winds Meet. So, it's always important to pay forward kindness you are sent. So, let's see if we want to do anything here. Can we make anything offer people? I don't think Caloric Overload's really helping here. Codex of Combat, we can get ready for you. But otherwise, I don't think. Okay, we'll get this for Jingliu. Just try to get whatever we can on you, I guess. Alright. And we'll do a little bit of refreshing to try to get a Aventurine, but not too much. Okay, we did get an Aventurine, so you two are lined up in the back line. So, also, I don't think Moza actually needs to be leveled up, so we'll keep this at 20. That seems good. And alright. Well, everybody, we are going to leave for now. And we're going to go over and raid Leanie Honey. I'd like to once again thank Carrie Arya for the raid. Feel free to check her out as well. And yeah. Let us set up that raid. I appreciate everybody who sticks around for said raid. I'd like to thank the TikTok. We were fairly active today, so. Let us go ahead. Start raid.
Drifting by, one after another.
Appreciation to everybody who is participating in the raid. Alright, everybody, thank you so much for joining me. It has been an absolute pleasure. And until tomorrow, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. Say hello to Leanie from me. And yeah. Just say hi from Blaze. And yeah, until next time, everybody, thanks for joining me. Enjoy Where Winds Meet. And until next time, this is Blaze, signing off.